Alright, welcome back. Going again. Had a good nap. Feeling better. So, we shall continue. Oh, we can steal a project. From someone I don't want to steal a project from. Okay.
Lending my expertise.
Ready to go.
We are, I think, going to continue advising this
Your orders?
here.
I will help them.
In the interest of
Standing by.
getting its
Offering
democracy
Ready to go.
to the point that we need.
Securing our control.
Actually, Vanguard.
At your service.
Who else needs defending? You need defending.
Protecting our interests.
Give me 1 sec. There we go. Oh, fusion outpost kit. We don't need the kit, so. Oh, I see. I'm just clearing out the lowest level stuff, right?
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our interests.
Once we're at like 8.1, we could merge with Belize. And then once we're at 8.5, we could merge with the other two. And that's gonna get us more unlocks. I don't care about selling shit. I don't have enough resources to sell resources. Particle collider, I believe that is antimatter. Yes, that's just generating antimatter. Okay, so we want to favorite that. Okay, let's go get that done right now. Oh boy, that's gonna take a while. Okay. December of this year, that's not too bad. I guess we're pumping out like 30 odd research points everywhere. Like per day. Yeah, I got a new army. I don't care about the new army.
At your service. Offering support.
Ready. Offering support.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission. Securing our interests.
At your service.
Yeah, you're not defended later.
Protecting our interests.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Antimatter trap.
Securing our
That's
control.
a favorite.
Making things safe for our people.
Antimatter trap. Ah, that's the one that we wanted actually. So the collider just generates antimatter. This is the one that generates antimatter from the orbit. Right. That one generates 2 research and 100 micro antimatter, and gives you 1% bonus to that type of research, whereas this guy gives you 5 research and 10% boost to that, and also harvests 25% of the antimatter produced by cosmic rays. Okay. Another crashed UFO. I've been waiting for the automated fishing pile for quite a while. Okay, so now what I can do, I can't remember which one it is. Oh, I only have one in the right orbit? Yeah, it's in the 5,000 kilometer. I'm also the only one with one. Okay. If I could afford the resources, I would fill the other 7. But I can't, so I won't. I need the antimatter trap. And that is gonna start generating the smallest trickle of antimatter. And it's going to start producing 8 alpha particles. So it's what's below micro. It's like an unbelievably small trickle. Can we only have one? Looks like I can only build 1 per base. Huh. Probably for the best.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Well, Vietnam just got completely flipped.
Ready to go.
Is there someone in Humanity First we can try to renegotiate with? We don't know of anyone in Humanity First right now. Okay.
Initiating surveillance.
Your orders? Heading to the LZ.
Ready.
Okay, that's somebody going to India.
We'll recon the site.
Reporting in. Initiating surveillance.
Reporting in.
Let's see if we can find
Tracking
a
target.
91st person. Going to low Mercury orbit. Okay.
I have new information.
Don't like the sounds of this. Go with the servants.
We've got some intel on our target.
Go with the academy.
Person of interest surveilled.
Go with the servants. Okay. Automated fishing pile is good because I have a bunch of automated sites that I'm not building on because we were waiting for the automated fishing pile to be available. Like you. That is going to take goddamn forever. We're losing 58 boost a turn. A month. Sure, how about for the mining complex? It's not that expensive. You're gonna give me 20 power and you're gonna eat 9. Okay. You're getting 67 sun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're great. Oh, because you're on Mercury. Yeah. Halo orbit. You're on Chang'e. And then we're all back to low Earth orbit stuff. And then we're back to the moon. And this guy needs that, right? Yeah, you're gonna get 7 solar power, which is nothing. How much was the maintenance on? Yeah, monthly support cost is 0.05. Not daily, monthly, 0.05 fissile. So that's basically free. Okay, that's everyone. So that's going to get us a bunch more resources coming in when they're all built in between 6
Every
and
time we build walls
36
instead
months.
of bridges, we move further away from peaceful coexistence. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
And now we can all construct surface to orbit defenses. Space defenses. Oh, it's already filled in for you. Okay. You guys are gonna be merging like real soon, so we're not gonna bother with you. But yeah, everywhere kind of needs base defenses. Chile is not going to be merged with anyone soon. And neither is Haiti. I think that's all the nations I have a foothold in.
Target secure.
We found something.
We have found
I
something.
think once this hits 8.2, we should be able to merge. Definitely 8.3.
Things fall apart. The center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. The blood-dim tide is loosed. Yeah. We really don't need Yeats' defeatism right now. Commander Fiona Ayawade, private correspondence.
Yeats' defeatism. Defeatism? It wasn't defeatism, it was horror. So now if we wanted to, we could reach the end of the American Empire, which would allow us to break up the United States, which I don't necessarily want to do. What do molecular assemblers do? Stuff. I do want mission to Jupiter, but I want mission to Jupiter when I'm ready to send out a bunch of survey ships. Because I am not. Survey probes, I should say. Because I am very poor right now.
Your orders?
Hey, we can steal projects from the bozos. Excellent. So that's based on espionage. Still didn't find the guy we wanted though. Or a person we wanted.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready for orders.
Espionage 10,
Where to?
5,
Where to?
12,
Ready for orders.
18, 11. So
Standing
Bangao
by
is
for
going to do the
orders.
stealing. We'll just
Tapping
keep it
their
at
knowledge.
94%.
Acknowledged. At your service. Eyes on target.
Ready to go. We'll see what they're up to.
Standing
Try to
by for
identify
orders.
all these other counselors, eh?
Eyes on target. Standing by. Eyes on target.
There's a bro that we sent who knows how long ago. Several years ago. So we can now take the Dissolution of Russia project, which I am not going to worry about
I
because
have
I'm not
new
dealing with
information.
Russia. Academy.
No more secrets.
Yeah, let's yoink that. Thank you. Another servants guy. We can now start
I have
using
new
nuclear missiles in
information.
space. Protectorate guy.
Person of interest surveilled.
Servants guy.
Nothing unusual found.
Someone we don't know. Colony Mining Center just got finished, and now we have positive boost again. But that took way too long to finish, so we can't upgrade the second one until we get some broader mining stations online. Hey, we're getting antimatter now. What does this A stand for? Oh, so Z is... Oh, is that like electron volts? Electron mass. E to the minus 19. .73 by 10 to the minus 19. I may be wrong, but that feels about the mass of an electron. Nope. Nope. We must be getting antiprotons then. Oh no, we're... Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I mean, that may be good, because 10 to the minus... So a proton is 10 to the negative 27 kilograms. So it was 10 to the minus... So if we were collecting things at one proton at a time, that would take forever. So at 10 to the minus 19... That's what, 8 zeros? Eight zeros, so that's like 100 million protons. 4.6, so about 170 million protons per month. Which sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Because it's better to think of it in terms of grams again. Oh, we are also saying units. Units. Units? What fucking units? What do you mean units? You know what that is? That's cowardice, that is. Because the correct unit is kilogram. But they know a big chunk of their audience is American. And if they put a kilogram on there, a lot of Americans, the right-wing ones anyway, will complain. So they just put units there to kind of split the difference and avoid having to put a toggle in the settings and having to do a conversion. Or even just, you know, set your units or whatever they are, and it doesn't matter which one you do, right? It doesn't matter if the people getting kilograms are getting way more than the people doing pounds, right? It wouldn't actually matter if the name was cosmetic. But no, they decided to be cowards and go with units. That's very sad. That's very sad. How are we not at 8.0? Why? Oh, right, because I put some stuff in the space defenses, I guess. Tell you what, why don't we just turn that off for now until we get this finished?
We'll see what we can find.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
Ooh, we can steal more stuff. From the Academy and only from the Academy. Okay, but we can sabotage some stuff from a whole bunch of people. Let's
Breaching
do it to
lab
him
security.
first.
Standing by for orders.
And there are
We'll see what they're up
these
to.
Humanity First guys
Standing
are
by.
like really well hidden.
Surveilling target. Ready to go. Tracking target.
Like, let me just confirm. Yeah, none of them are humanity first. The end of India, not working in India.
Though our methods may differ, we both wish to safeguard humanity.
And you want the FBI and the targeting computer tech, and you're offering me fucking garbage.
We've got some intel on our target.
Protectorate.
They won't know what hit him.
Jesus, you're only doing solar farm now? I'll tell you what, that's near completion. Let me just break that real quick.
I have new information.
Protectorate.
Surveillance complete.
Academy.
We have found nothing of note.
Yeah, surprise me. I don't care.
Here's what we found.
Antimatter harvester. Okay, so that's going to be an upgrade to the antimatter trap. It's going to double the amount of antimatter we're picking up.
Sir Francis Drake didn't defeat the Spanish Armada by building even bigger ships. He won by overwhelming them with smaller, lighter boats. It is as true today as it was in 1588. If your ship is too slow to turn, you're doomed. Colonel Hans Castillo, personal correspondence during the Salvadoran Civil War.
That's not why Drake beat the Spanish Armada at all. The Spanish Armada was mostly defeated by the Atlantic Ocean because they went out around the south of Spain, out past Portugal, and they were not prepared for the storms on the Atlantic. So a significant chunk of the Spanish Armada was destroyed before they even got to the English Channel. So it's a fun and interesting quote or statement. I should say it's not a quote, because it's a quote from a fictitious person. So it's a fun thing to say, but it's historically incorrect. Like, he did manage to overwhelm the remainder with very small boats, but if the Atlantic Ocean hadn't destroyed as many ships as it did, they would have lost. The Spanish Armada was mostly luck. As much as any English folks might want to dispute that. If you don't know what the Spanish Armada was, okay, that's fine. You don't need to. Grew up in Europe, you probably would have learned about it.
Ready for orders.
I'm here.
Yeah, we still can't steal any tech. But if we were to sabotage, who? I'll tell you what, this guy is much harder to sabotage. Why is there an exclamation mark there? What does the exclamation mark mean?
I'm going in.
Ready.
Where to? On the way to the target site.
Ready for my mission. I will help them.
Standing by for orders. Offering counsel.
Standing by. I will help them.
Reporting in.
Standing by.
Okay, do we have XP to spend? We do. But you're saving up. Nope, you're not saving up. You are way over. Okay, so that's gonna boost our Unity expenditure. And then that trade is maxed, so we don't need to save up anymore for you. And then we'll also get you more science. And your science is currently 13, so sure. You're 48, we're not saving up for anything. Your admin is at 24. We're just gonna max that to 25, but it's 25 by way of some stuff up here, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. And then we're gonna work on persuasion. Your I think we're going to want Untouchable at some point, but we're not going to worry about it right now. Admin, admin, admin. Look at all these 3-pointers. Okay. +3 espionage. Sure. You're kind of saving up for stuff, I guess. You are not. Admin and admin. You can get one more admin in a couple of days. And that will also boost your espionage and persuasion. Yeah, that's a good combo for you. Well, 4,000, that's very expensive. And you, I guess we're going to save up for Megastar as well. And that's everyone. Okay.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
Trapped Van Allen antimatter. Our new harvester module has recovered antimatter from Earth's Van Allen belts. The 116 nanograms of antiprotons had accumulated there over about a century. We may save it to support our space operations or provide it to our researchers. Only 5,000 research. 5,000 research. Because that gives us, we can have a better antimatter harvester straight away because of that. What does loyalty training do? Makes life more difficult for the enemy. Why are we beeping? What's going on? Oh, Adobe Acrobat is being a jerk. Dear Adobe, I didn't ask you to run. Oh my god. Why are you even running? Another instance of the Thillisbussy starting up. Don't start then. Like I don't want you to start. I didn't ask. You weren't invited. The fact that you're incapable of only starting yourself once at a time. is a get the fuck off my computer problem. Jesus Christ, how many instances are there? Okay, just 2 more. Now, back to what I was doing. Yeah, let's boost that. Not that I've been doing much in the way of direct investment, but I could be, I guess. Oh man, wouldn't that make so much more sense? What if I do direct investment into the government? What would that cost me? 846 at a time. And that's a tiny improvement. But hey, you know, it moved the needle.
We've hacked their research data.
So we're sabotaging for the Protectorate. Look at you guys, you almost had that done. Self-driving vehicles raise ethics questions. Self-driving vehicles are becoming more and more common throughout the world. However, the question remains, in the event of an unavoidable collision, what do the vehicles controlling intelligence prioritize? So far, each manufacturer has implemented their own standards, creating their own predictable system, but it's time to standardize this. So leave it in the manufacturer's hands is a terrible idea. Right. We gain some science, and we get a knowledge boost. Oh no. You're tying different resources to this. That sucks. And human life gets no resources. It just gets public opinion boost. Well, it's going to be human life. Protecting the vehicles is childish and silly. I'm guessing this is humanity first. Allowed by extremist factions. You can target enemy factions. Yeah, we're going to protect human life. You want to attack Bosnia and Herzegovina, Iran, and the alien administration. Fuck it. Infiltration, escalation, negotiation. Firing from within our orbit, the aliens have unleashed a ruinous assault upon a region of Earth. While their target was localized rather than global, the death toll will nevertheless be high, and every solar domain wake each morning wondering if this day might be their last. Faced with this demonstration of overwhelming extraterrestrial might, humanity is torn, more so than before, between submission, resistance, or escape. It is unclear to me who they attacked. It is unstated, in fact, who they attacked. So what we're going to do now is, if we can... Oh, we can. Let me just turn that off and make sure I don't get confused. We are going to send all of our tanks to North Korea. Which kind of has some shitty historical echoes. Why are you in Israel? Yeah, you can't attack. And you can attack. Oh, I see. You're not a naval unit. Gotcha. Okay, so a bunch of our tanks are going to go over there. So the way Miltech works is for every decimal point, first decimal point you are, your tanks are 10 times better than theirs. So my tanks are roughly 190 times more powerful than their tanks of North Korea, not the aliens. The aliens are just going to destroy those tanks, I think. When we put that on, we can turn our tanks back off.
Here's what we found.
And if they attack any of our stations, we're fucked. So what we should do now, which I can't afford to do, is start building ships. Which, oh, you're the one in Pyongyang. Okay. Let's upgrade our antimatter harvester.
We'll see what we can find.
I'm here. Offering support.
Standing by.
What's the op? Offering support.
Ready for my mission. Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Lending
Let
my
me just double
expertise.
check. We still, even though
Offering
we're a
assistance.
full democracy, we still can't incorporate these guys, right? Yeah, it still counts as a hostile claim for whatever fucking reason.
They won't know what hit them.
I don't even know what that means. Let's sabotage that, and then we're not going to bother sabotaging anymore. Iran proposing ending its war. I will accept that because I don't particularly want to fight Iran, even though it's under control of the servants. The only one I really want to go for is the aliens. The alien administration. China just declared war on Tunisia, which has nothing to do with me. Our research will be able to undertake the antimatter spiker. So completing that research just will give me just a ton of antimatter?
Recon complete.
Picograms, I guess. The end of China. We're not breaking up China, thank you. Changing political circumstances has required us to relocate from Pyongyang to Seoul? I am very confused. We accepted the surrender of Iran. The wars were Iran. Should have said no. Maybe.
Ready to go. I will help them.
Acknowledged.
Ready for my mission. I will help them.
Ready.
Where to?
I'm here. Offering counsel.
Just maybe 1 to 2 more months and this should be done. Yeah, 2 months and it'll definitely be done. If we're lucky, it'll be 6 weeks.
Offering assistance.
Lend in my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
So the forces of Project Exodus defeated the aliens, okay. Ships are built faster. Maglev trains. Okay, so that means we get an extra economy when we invest in economy. Antimatter farm, please. And apparatchiks gives us a bonus to purge. Absolutely, that'll be good. That'll give us a better chance of taking Brazil. Just currently roughly 0. Okay, we're taking 0.3 and you're at 9.8. So we theoretically have that 1.5 gap. What's the flag of Belize? It's that one. Apparently, we still don't have a non-hostile claim. I don't know what a non-hostile claim is. Look, what's the difference between well, they don't want to join. I kind of get that. But if our diplomacy is within 1.5... Oh, did we miss someone? I didn't realize Bolivia was a thing. Hang on. God, now I've got Butch casting a Sundance Kid in my head. Let's do it that way. That's not the button I want. Unification requirements are still fail. I don't fucking know.
Where do you need me? Lending my expertise.
Ready.
Ready for orders. Offering support.
At your service.
Ready.
So it
I will help
said
them.
4
What's
to
the
6 weeks, and this is going to
Offering
be week
assistance.
3 to week 4, or week 3 and 4.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Oh no, that's a fight. The aliens versus the initiative at a station, so they probably lost the station. Okay, let's do that as well. So that will boost tank's resilience to space bombardment, orbital bombardment. What is this? This is more cybernetics. Let's get more cybernetics. There's the particle collider, and that just gives us a flat amount of that. Oh, antimatter. So we could build that like on every station. And let's just do the antimatter spiker, and that way we just have a big lump of antimatter. I don't have anything to use antimatter for right now, but you know. We're at 8.4 versus your 9.9. If I have to go all the way to 10 to do this, I'm going to be so annoyed. Okay, in the next 2 weeks, even without the boost from my agents, we should get this done.
Ready for my mission.
So we can now go off and do other stuff.
Headed
Or at least
there now.
it'll get us to 8.5,
Where
which
to?
will be put us within the theoretical range of what we needed to do. So I believe.
I will tell our story.
I'm here.
Why am I going to Bolivia again? That seems like a bad idea.
Where do you
Not
need me?
Bolivia, Brazil. Why am I going to Brazil again? I need to try and make friends
Tracking target.
At your service.
with Humanity First again.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready for my mission.
Because they will just throw around nukes like there's no tomorrow.
Initiating
And we
surveillance.
need to be not on
Your
the receiving
orders?
end of that. Who needs protecting? You need protecting.
Securing our interests.
Where do you need me?
And you need protecting.
Securing our interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
The aliens have taken over Tunisia.
Person of interest surveilled.
Tracking failed.
I have new information.
Some say swords to plowshares is mere sentiment. But here we are, using our nuclear bombs to explore the far reaches of space rather than doom our own home. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on CNN.
Start moving towards fusion. Tensions are mounting between the United States of Africa, of North America and Afghanistan. We may impose a series of economic sanctions on them. Why would I do that? Oh, it's protectorate. You know what? We're not going to do that. Nuclear-powered penetrator warhead torpedoes. Well, that sounds fun. That sounds like the sort of thing we would want for anti-alien arguments. What just got built? Antimatter harvester, okay. Oh yes, now we're doing way more. Instead of 8A, we got 17A, whatever the A stands for. Yeah, who knows?
All the old boundaries, the stratified lines of power, have been exposed as a fragile fiction by the aliens. Rights and authorities are awash, but
that means grants 1p of antimatter and allows us to make the antimatter microfission drive. Okay.
What's the op?
Jordan, what are we doing?
Investigating alien site.
Your orders?
You. Are continuing to look for.
We'll see what they are up to.
Where do you need me?
They're like really well hidden. It's really quite annoying. We can steal a project, so we will do that with somebody in a moment. But first we need to defend Chile.
Protecting our interests.
Cuba.
What's the op?
I know what country it is, my brain is just not working in terms of word association. And we can't steal from the people I want to steal from. That's annoying. Let's protect this place as well.
Protecting our interests.
And is there anywhere else that needs protecting? Yes.
Securing our interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Making things safe for our people.
Protecting our interests. Surveillance complete.
Academy.
We've got some intel on our target.
Servants. Just made some money. Okay. So now we should be within 1.5. Unless there's a rounding. Oh, it's a rounding. Okay, we're not there yet. The end of American Empire. So basically what this allows is a bunch of regions within the United States to get claims upon themselves. Right. And then you get like a bunch of other things that you could do. Let's just add it to the list.
We found something.
Okay, we just gained 180p. And the antimatter spiker, oh, that's why they're giving us this resource, because this uses that resource, right? And it costs 3p to build. Tiny amounts of antimatter are stored and used to catalyze nuclear reactions, giving a 30% bonus to thrust in fission and fusion drives. Okay. Not in antimatter drives, but in fission and fusion drives. So if we have an antimatter drive that's using antimatter directly, it's not going to help. I am not dealing with Malaysia, so we don't need to worry about that. We gain an additional 20% research from our control points. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We need to immediately switch over to that. Christ. Okay. So that's October next year, so a full year. Or 6 months. Or 1 month. Worth it. So actually that might have been why there was still a hostile claim. Yeah, see, you're not at 8.5 yet. Are you at 9.9 or you're at 9.9? So we are within 1.5 of you, strictly speaking.
I'm here. On my way to the capital.
Standing by for orders.
What's the op?
Yeah, we can only steal from people we like, so we don't want to, or people we have a non-aggression pact with. Does anyone need protecting still? No, I don't think so. I think everywhere's okay now.
Eyes on target.
Ready for orders.
With 11 persuasion, we can do a public campaign there pretty easily.
We must persuade the people.
Where do you need me? I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders. Offering support. Offering support. Offering counsel.
So we have a new colony core. Oh, that was upgraded. Right, so now we could upgrade this. But if we do, we're going to take a major hit to everything, and Boost hasn't recovered enough. This is so frustrating.
We've got some intel on our target.
Protectorate. I'm going to set it as favorite, just so I can remember to look at it.
We hold no sway in their minds.
I mean, I might as well just click here, right? Name. What type of drive are you? Okay, you're nuclear. Oh, it's the pulse drive. Okay. Doesn't require any power. It's pretty good for thrust. Okay, so that's actually like a good engine for us, I think. I think we have the Orion drive, and then we use the antimatter spiker. That could be pretty fast.
We've moved the needle.
Policy direction complete.
I can do it with all of them now. Let me pause real quick. So now we're going to fix this. We're actually doing useful things. And trying to keep these guys alive. And all my tanks can go home, or they've already returned home. Looks like they have, quite sensibly. Excellent. You have not, for whatever reason. Oh, Kuba's got space flight now. Cool. How are you guys doing here? We almost... You're gonna be done August next year. September of next year. January next year. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
We'll see what we can find.
I'm here. We must persuade the people.
Acknowledged.
So now we're going to seriously start working on...
On the way to the target site.
Brazil.
Your orders?
I swear I know how words work, really.
Standing by for
If I
orders.
wanted you to go here, you would have a terrible chance, so we're not even going to bother. Are you... Well, you've no XP, so it doesn't matter.
Where to?
Hold up. Hold up.
Standing by for orders.
Brazil is wide open. We still have a 0% chance, even though they're not even defending. Just because of the size of the national economy, mostly. Right, and an 8-point difference in popular support as well. If we had all the popular support, we would be at plus 28 and they'd be at minus 30. So it wouldn't make much of a difference.
Acknowledged.
So let's do that.
On my
we can
way
get
to the
amalgamation completed sooner rather than later.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly
Yeah,
with
now
us.
I got their protection back up. A massive explosion was detected on Phoebe. They're baffled as to when this explosion occurred. While there seemed to be the work of the mysterious aliens, there was no human presence on Phoebe for them to have attacked. The current leading theory is that the aliens suffered some kind of industrial accident while constructing a base. Although this would indicate that the power source is extremely volatile. Huh.
Mission complete.
That's weird. That was not an early access.
Recon complete.
Wait, didn't I
Here's
two
what
guys
we
doing
found.
unification? Oh, I did advise. I didn't do national policy. That was silly. Jamaica. We should take Jamaica away from the servants.
Reporting in. We're taking power.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged. Heading to the capital.
Where to? We must persuade the people.
At your service.
Oh, can somebody else do a purge? You can't.
Your orders?
You can. Yeah, I'll take that, please.
Targeting the opposition. Where do you need me?
And then you'll do something else, I guess.
We'll see what they're up to.
We can do some observation things, right? They're the things that give us a better chance to improve our chance of spotting douchebags, enemy agents. Reconnaissance array. +2 bonus. So if we've got 2 first stations, have 2 of these each. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets us to +8, and it caps at +9, so that's fine. Does it do anything else I care about? It can only be built in low Earth orbit. It also gives us 10% research in social sciences, which is good. So that's going to be another 40% bonus to science in that area. I don't care about investment into the oppression category. Okay. Yeah, that's all we need to do right now.
Tracking failed.
I think I hit repeat and continue.
The people will come to our side.
Our cause is unjustified
they didn't
to
defend
them.
that, so we will be taking that.
Mission complete.
Argentina. And there's... okay. So the Central American Confederation is now all of these in one big lump. That is excellent. And you guys can afford exofighters. So let's give you guys some exofighters so you don't get blowed up.
You'll frown at my ignorance and romanticism, but look, if one good thing comes out of all this mess, it's getting to tell my kids that every spaceship has a tiny star at its heart. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Private Correspondence.
Neutronics. Alright, I don't know what that does for us exactly. It's a stepping stone to other tech, which is why I picked it.
Our people have taken control.
Alright, Jamaica is also mine.
We are in control here.
And Argentina. God, where were you a million years ago when I was trying to take over these other places? Hey, Redneck. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. Looks like I've got a full D&D group scheduled for tomorrow. Or not full, but, you know, sufficient. We're down to 3. We were at 4 last time I checked, but, you know, that's fine. It'll be a good time. As long as all 3 show up at least. If only 2 show up, it'll be a bit of a rough time. How's yourself? How are you doing? What you been up to? Do I want to take a spot in United Kingdom? Not really. Yeah, their D&D's been going pretty well. The last session I ran went really quite well for the most part, so I'm quite happy with how that's going all in all. No, we're not going to touch the UK.
At your service. On the way to the target site.
Acknowledged. We'll make our appeal.
Ready for my mission.
And we can steal a project from people I don't want to steal a project from. Okay.
We'll make our appeal.
Relaxing a bit, not doing much. Okay, yeah, cool.
Person of interest survey.
Oh, the Academy. This game is going relatively okay. I'm managing to do... Oh, United Columbia project. I think I might want to do that. It's going the way I want to go for the most part.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I'm just mostly
Our case remains
fucking
unheard.
about and just doing some
Public
political
sentiment
stuff.
is
I'm trying to
increasingly with
unify
us.
a bunch of the planets. I'm not too worried about fighting the aliens so much, but I've got an engine I want to research. Once I've researched that, oh, there we go. Once I've researched that, then I think we're going to start trying to expand out. Thought about going for a bit of a storm, decided against, rather just relaxed into bed early, got a big one tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow? That is pulsed, so what is that one? Also pulsed. And that's got escape velocity 5.4, and that's got escape velocity 7? That seems better. I don't know. There are too many engines that are like almost the same. So this one's only 36. Okay, this is small. So that's 36 tons for one engine. That's 367 tons. Second birthday party for the lady. Kids got friends party too. Going to be there. That sounds busy. Yeah. That definitely sounds like being well rested is the sensible choice. Let's turn all this research back on.
Here's what we found.
I can detain an alien, right? No, I could only eliminate them. Okay.
Where do you need me?
And assassinating an alien.
Headed there now.
Very bad man. Right.
Ready for my mission. I will help.
Oh no, you need to defend the spot we just took in Argentina.
Making things safe for our people.
Then let's do that. Let's also give you some boost and space defenses, just so we're starting to build those. Okay. Everywhere should be doing space defenses, right? Right. Exo fighters as well, where possible. Yes, definitely for Haiti, for sure. Cuba, space defenses. Yeah, okay, cool. That seems big. Oh man, that's a 1.4k in power. They're gonna kill me. Holy shit! For the record, I have no ships. I have built 0 ships so far in this game, and Humanity First has a whole bunch of battleships.
Protecting our interests.
Back on the farm, if something broke, they didn't have some fancy machine to fix it. And they couldn't wait for some repairman to
thanks for the raid.
by. So they did it all themselves, with their own weather-worn hands.
I am so far behind the military. An alien assault ship launches towards Earth. Oh, I don't like this. It's going to arrive on the 5th of May. Oh, in 2 years. Tell you what, set an arriving alarm. Dun dun, indeed. 747. I've just seen Humanity versus battleships, and I haven't even built a single ship yet, so, you know, I've just realized I'm pretty far behind the curve. And on our Stewards of the South, Brazil gains a claim. Oh, I do want that, actually. Wet Navy modernization, sure.
Public sentiment.
Didn't build Bob, so I figured out the problem with Bob. Give me a sec. So, Redneck, the problem was, well, the central problem is the fucking devs of this game are fucking fuck, right? But that's how I make this a penetrator. I can auto-design this, so if I go to Explorer, I probably can now. So I can't save design, right? And nothing here tells you what the problem is, but if you look at the tooltip for the role specifically, must carry a prospector module. That's why I wasn't able to build it, why I wasn't able to save the design, because I didn't realize I had to look at the tooltip on the optional, on the drop-down role. It's profoundly irritating. So anyway, so I didn't build Bob. Well, we can auto-design it now, because now and at the time I didn't even know how to, I didn't have the prospector tech researched. So a better game, if I don't have the tech research to fulfill this role, that role wouldn't even be in the drop down in a better game. Why give me the option to design a ship that I can't fucking save because technically I don't even know it can be built. Anyway. The aliens aren't angry at me because I'm not poking them. I'm mostly leaving them alone. I'm mostly trying to consolidate economic power.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
In the Americas. I want to unify all of the Americas is what I want to do in my game. Which I can appreciate is not any kind of optimal play style. I do not care. It's what I want to do. I was in a war with the alien nation for like 5 minutes before I accidentally did peace with them. I did peace with the country that was actually the cause of the war, who were allied with the aliens, and I didn't realize I was accepting peace for that. So all my tanks arrived in North Korea, went, oh yeah, no, we're not at war, and they went home. Army dispersion tactics are probably a good idea. Oh no, the anti-matter. Did I not? Am I not researching that? Oh, rapid shipbuilding. It's the same way you do you. We're just here to judge. For sure. You say that, but there was a guy yesterday going, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you doing this other thing? Why aren't you focusing on this other thing? And it's like, oh buddy, you're 10 seconds away from being blocked. You're about to be banned unless you shut the fuck up. He's like, why are you in South America? This Central America shit, it's not efficient. Like,
I'm here.
Ooh, we can steal some tech from the Protectorate, so we shall steal some tech from the Protectorate.
At your service.
Yes, from that one there. Boom, 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 boom.
No secret is safe from me.
Ready.
Why aren't I trying to party in South Africa? It's very far away, and technically controlled by my allies, and if I try to take it over, they will all break their non-aggression pacts with me. Or, well, I'll be breaking my non-aggression pact with them. So, I don't wanna. I wanna keep, I accidentally broke a non-aggression pact with the Humanity First because I forgot what the icons looked like. I was very tired. And I can't find another agent for Humanity First because I want to remake that non-aggression pact, but I can't find someone to communicate
Securing
with.
our interests.
You don't grab power,
Where
you
to?
accumulate it quietly with everyone else. Nothing wrong with not spamming early game ships. I enjoy going hard on resource. Yeah, me too. Especially because the early game ship tech is garbage, and it's just like, I really feel like if I'm building those ships, then I'm just constantly refitting them over and over again. It feels like such a waste of resources, which I'm already not doing great on. I'm 100% with you on that. Can we... Nah, you're going to be bad at that. So let's do advise in the United States.
Offering support. Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
So I think my first real engine is going to be the microfission drive. Oh, cyborging. Yeah, sure. Let's kill that. For the small ships and the Orion drive for the large ships. That's kind of my game plan. Now I say that, never having really done the whole ship thing in a big way, so I don't know if these are good choices
We
or bad
hold no
choices.
sway in their minds.
I will find out. Okay, so now we got nuclear power penetrator warheads. So then we got some. That sounds like a proper gun / missile. And now let's research big ships. The European Union is asking me to join attacking Bangladesh and Iran. Oh no, I don't think so. That being said, my poorly defended space deck got nuked by teeny tiny little dudes with autocannons. It infuriated me. So I've launched a campaign of vengeance against them in late game. That makes sense. Hi there again, Crucible. Nice to see you too. Alien abductions reported. Okay. Hey, Crucible, update since you were here last. I have since unified all of my Central American nations. So I'm making progress here. Yeah. Holy shit! Look at these guys. Look at all the battleships they have. So here's all my fleets. And here's Humanity First's fleets. Not from Humanity First, I don't think, because we are kinda sorta ish on the same side. Yeah, look, he's got battleships, battle cruisers. Look at all these battleships he's got. A 40 power ship, like that dwarfs whatever I've been able to build. I can't even build battleships. I'm in the process of researching battleships. I will say I'm a little nervous about I'm a little envious of the size difference in our ships.
We'll recon the site.
I'm here.
Bangao, is there, what tech can we steal? No, only from people we're allied with, so we're not going to do that. But we can sabotage this guy for the crack. Humanity versus poking part in the aliens, I don't think their space fleets will last. Probably not.
Breaching lab security.
But the aliens have only just started to launch assault fleets, like assault ships. So I don't know. They may have a little bit of time to go still. I am mostly waiting for mining on these asteroids to break through because, like, my water is crap right now. Oh yeah, let's knock a full 5k off that focused national research. Sucks to be you, Protectorate.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, happiness is up to 60%, or public reputation, I should say, is up to like 60% in Brazil. Some mining just got completed. Okay, that fixes our volatile situation. More mine. Oh, that's the fishing pile. Okay. Not a spoiler, but I can explain a mechanic around sabotage. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Like, didn't it used to be the case it just wipes out 5,000 research points off whatever they're researching, and it's a one-time thing? You can only do it once to that piece of tech, to that faction. Or have they changed it? That's how it used to be, at least. Kiwi Drive. Why is it a Kiwi drive? Okay. Oh, it takes away half their progress up to 5k. Okay, fair enough. So ideally, you're still sabotaging whatever they've got the most research in. Is still really the best plan. Gotcha. Yeah. So it's kind of bad to do it on something I've got a very low value on. It sounds like they haven't changed it. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, they don't explain it in the tooltip, because why would they? Gotcha. I appreciate the explanation, T-Time Twitch. Much appreciated.
Where did you go?
I have been playing this a long time, but, like, I don't go on the forums. I don't go too in-depth in the game. I just play the game. And win or lose based on that. If we do that,
we'll make our appeal.
Standing by.
How are we now if we do a crackdown? What's this? Crackdown is investigation. And I'm picking absolutely the wrong person.
I'm here.
For that.
Your orders?
Do 12.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, bang out. There we are. We really need to get these investigation scores up.
What's the op? Offering assistance. Offering support.
They won't know what hit him.
Yeah, so hitting this would only take away like 2350, 2360, but I mean, it's almost complete, so that's the best one to hit. Best/funniest. I played pre 1.0, but didn't finish. Started again now, only discovered how that particular mechanic works quite a bit into my game. Always nice to maximize the other faction's suffering. Absolutely. I definitely haven't played any games to completion. The lack of in-game documentation tends to drive me up the wall. Like it's a really a major point of friction for me, especially when we get to the point where I've got like 40 fucking engines to choose from, and there's no in-game tool that readily, clearly explains to someone who's not deep into fucking physics of the game of which is better, like which engine does what better. Like it's not clear. It's not explained in game. I understand you can go onto Steam discussion forums or Discords and have conversations with people. I'm something of a game dev myself, but not really. But my hard line on this is all game mechanics should be fully described in-game or fully explained on a dev's website. No. Nope. No thank you. I appreciate you checking in first though. I've kind of muddled my way through some of it at this point, because you explaining how it works or giving me holistic advice doesn't fix the underlying problem of the devs couldn't be bothered to tell players how their game works. And that's the crux of the matter. Oh, we also stole 50 tech. Cool. Like, for me, that's the fundamental problem, is Can you imagine sitting down to a board game with someone and they don't tell you half the rules of the game? Or there's a bunch of pieces that are not discussed in the rules, or only half mentioned in the rules. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense.
We'll be ready for new
It's
orders
very
soon.
much oh, thank you for the money and fuck you, is really the impression I'm left with. I can appreciate I'm alone, or largely alone. I'm very much in a minority on this position. There's a lot of people who are like, oh, you just go to the forums. I'm like, that's not how you sell products. That's not how products are supposed to work. But I'm also coming from a background of playing video games when I used to get a pretty thick paper manual that broke down gameplay details in full, right? I am an old man.
We've moved the needle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We have moved the needle.
Want to talk about hidden mechanics? I was yesterday's years old when I learned you can destroy the pointing beacons on... Oh no, dude! Redneck is talking about another game. That on one particular map, there are some beacons that point to a very important thing, but like once you've cross-referenced, you've triangulated where you need to go, even if you haven't, you can demolish them and they give you a whole bunch of very useful resources. I mean, I don't know. I do it all the time, so you may not have clicked I was doing that, and I probably did it very fast as well. Ooh, Bolivia gets a claim in all of these other regions. I have Bolivia. Let's do that. I can start unifying around Bolivia. Very nice. But yeah, that's a critical, because you get like resin and stone. It's really useful. They're really useful to break down. What just got built? Oh, reconnaissance array. Okay, so now we're gonna be better at spotting enemy operatives. There should be 3 more of those coming online any
Stop
second.
your hypocritical hand-wringing. You think only of the minor threat at the time I quashed it, and not of the insurmountable threat it would have become had I not.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's free resources. And especially because they're resin, because I don't think resin is really available on that map otherwise. Yeah, we won't be stealing from you guys. So now, if we start to investigate people, our chances are much higher. Dear humanity first, where the fuck are you?
Tracking target.
Where to?
Yeah, rock is not super easy to come across there. You usually get rock through coal mines. That's usually where I get most of my rock in that game.
Gear up.
Ready for orders. Investigating alien site.
How's my research going here? Okay, microfusion drive is also. Once the microfusion drive is done, I'm going to try putting together a basic small monitor and see how that looks. That is the plan. In the meantime, I'm going to take a short break because the washroom, my bladder is currently screaming at me. So I'll be back in 4 to 5 minutes. Talk to you then. Yeah, that is a favorite, thank you. Okay, mate, I'm out. 8-hour stream. I'm gonna crash. Have a good one. Good luck. Thank you very much. You have a good night then. Tea time. Alright. I have a pot of water boiling in the other room, which will be ready in about 6 minutes. Alright, we've got our microfusion drive. So, what else are we researching? Is there anything else I need for right now? No. Okay, these are the larger ships. So let's try to design I'm gonna go to monitor. And if we auto build, what drive did you give it? You gave it the Kronos liquid rocket. Okay. What if, Jesus Christ, okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 drives, guys, 18 drives. Now, some of these are repeats of the earlier, I fucking hope. Venture, Drano, Nova. So we got Kronos. That's Super Kronos. Did I have a Kronos earlier? No, I thought I did. Tungsten, Amplitron, Ion, Colloid, Vasimir, Plasma Wave, Mass Driver, Superconducting Mass Driver, Nerva, Quartz, and Antimatter. Like, so look, you can compare drives like this, right? But like, if you don't know what you're looking at, like if you don't know, like, do I need, like, is mass important? Like, I'm not asking, I'm just saying, right? This one doesn't even have a mass stat. Okay, so its mass is 0 magically. But like, there's no, if I look at combat thrust, right? 10 by, and combat thrust is 1 by, and that's 99 kilonewtons, but that's 15 meganewtons. I mean, is this one better or worse? It's producing more thrust, but then this one has 0 mass, right? The exhaust velocity has a rating of 4.4 and that has a rating of 3.3. The rating there, I think, is helpful to know, so I'm assuming the exhaust is better, but then power use efficiency, that's got lower efficiency and that's got higher efficiency. So, but then this is going to need heavy radiators, and this is not going to need heavy radiators. So, my criticism of this is, who is this for? And like, bearing in mind, I'm still very early in the tech tree, right? These are not super advanced engines yet. I mean, this one is, but most of these are basic. Anyway, I'm curious what this looks like. Combat thrust is 60 by. It's got a 14.7 thrust, and it's got a rating of 7 for exhaust velocity. Cruise delta V let's see. With 6 of these and 50 propellant tanks, we've got 142 milligis and and we got 13 kbps of fuel, which this game is going to insist on calling Delta V. And we're trying not to get mad about it, but let's not hold our breath. Oh, we can only have one of these. Okay. Cruise acceleration is really good, is better, but combat acceleration is garbage. Cruise Delta V is actually way, way higher. So this guy can have significantly more fuel. I guess just because antimatter is very, very efficient, I guess. ECM, we got a potassium heat sink. And because this is going to be a combat ship, we need... Wait, hang on. Oh no, combat acceleration is great. Cruise acceleration is garbage. I think I like that, actually. And could you... Pushed. If we started at where's my L1? If we started here, could you get to Jupiter? I know it requires the mission to Jupiter, but I just want you to estimate. I don't even know where Hygeia is. But that would require 85 kps of fuel. An acceleration of 2.6 milligis. It looks like we could get there. Oh, it depends what I wanted to get there for. So, yeah, we could get there. And probably that would burn most of our fuel, but we wouldn't be able to get back. If we used half our fuel, that would be fine. Okay, how do I just click that and click that? Yeah, that seems fine. Swiftsure, monitor, strike craft. That's our first guy. Saved. Alright, let me go look at this pot of water. I'll be back in a moment.
We've got some intel on our target.
just realised I forgot to look at what weapons were going on that ship. Not that I'm in a position to really understand what the weapons do, but that's a protectorate, dude. Is there a way for me to modify an existing design? It's got an attack of 11. Okay. That's marking it as obsolete. If I were to upgrade... Okay, there we go. So what weapons do we have? We've no nose weapons, we've got hull weapons. Bloody hell. Okay, I think the naval guns are obsolete. I presume, I don't actually know. Like, muzzle velocity is speed. Damage is 2.5. Damage from this is... You're not going to tell me? Okay, you're not going to tell me in the tooltip. Damage is 7.5. Okay, yes, you're out of here. 1 damage. Yeah, you're out. 0.2 damage. Goodbye. Oh, that was point defense, wasn't it? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got better point defense, but you know, point defense laser turret. Yeah, I've got way better point defense. What's the range? What's the range? Defensive targeting range 123 kilometers. Well, that's got better range, okay. Meanwhile, that is the infrared laser battery. That's full 200 kilometers, so that's better. Okay. What did we put on here? That's the infrared laser battery. That's this one. So why that one? Why not E-beam? So let's compare you to the E-beam. E-beam is 10% of the mass, less crew, less power, substantially less damage. Oh, it doesn't actually damage, it disrupts enemy electronics and disables crew members. Gotcha. Okay, we don't need that right now. Point defense E-beam. Effective against missiles, less so against other objects. So we've got point defense laser and point defense E-beam. Maybe we don't want both of them. I don't know, I was thinking maybe we do keep it like this, and this guy is kind of like a sweeper. That this ship goes out in front and tries to field off any kind of sweeps away incoming shots. So now if we make a new one, destroyer, bomber. So what does bomber mean? Bomber means long range, bombardment capable weapons. Now I'm hoping for missiles. I'm very disappointed about the lack of missiles here. Why are we not building missiles? Why are we not choosing missiles? Okay, look at all the water that takes. Did we change engines on that guy? We did change engines on that guy. Okay. We're going to do the same thing here. We're going to go to engines, drives. I'm going to give you... We can't give you that one? Why can't we give you that one? Why? 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 I love it when the game explains stuff to me. Okay, that engine can't go on this ship because who fucking knows why. Jesus Christ. Still can't. What? So I removed the power plant and suddenly these were available. Okay, so it's an incompatible power plant. Is it? Oh, it's incompatible. What? Okay, so this device here, the ISRU, is a thing that allows you to land or dock with any base. Sorry, at any hab site, that even if you don't have a hab site, and take in materials from the location and convert it into fuel. And because I have that and you know, this does not apply for antimatter engines. You can't use it for an antimatter engine. So because we have this module on the ship, we can't give it an antimatter engine? What? It would make more sense for the engine to override this module, so that if I right click the antimatter engine, this pops off. Because now I can put it on. But just fucking beeping at me? My dude. My brother in Christ. I don't know what's wrong with whoever designed this, but something is profoundly wrong with whoever designed this. Anyway, we now have a free utility slot. And see, now that's grayed out. That makes sense for that to be grayed out, right? But you can't just go, These two things are incompatible, therefore you can't switch over. You can't. Okay, yeah, it's blank. Like, you can't add this. Like, that at least makes sense, because now when I'm looking at this is the module that's the problem, kind of, right? But then if you're trying to put the engine on, if you look, and you have to look through every other module, like, Jesus Christ. I just find shipbuilding in this game so stressful. Because you're constantly being told, no, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. And it doesn't tell you why. I don't want any of those. My turn rate is 1.1 degrees per second squared. And that moves up to 1.8 degrees per second squared. I guess that helps. Now we're going to do a second bomber, but all missiles. Nose weapons. None of these can be missiles, I'm guessing. Could be a rail cannon. Damage on that is 21. Damage on this is 15. Fucking beeping at me again. Nose mount uses 2 hard points. It's not grayed out. Jesus Christ. Okay, I had to remove the old one first. Fair enough. And now the attack power in this dropped from 18 to 11. As far as the game is concerned, this rail cannon is vastly inferior. Even though there's more damage, okay, it's got a slightly shorter range. I don't know. I have no idea why this number is so low. Like, why the rail cannon is considered to be, even though the damage listed here is substantially higher than the base shot power here. Cooldown is 45 seconds. Cooldown on this is 30 seconds. It does fire more frequently, so this will get 3 shots for every 2 shots out of this. Okay, but the difference in power is substantial. Okay, fine. I don't think we want a classical gun system. They are definitely obsolete. We can't mount a missile system on the... Can we? You're not going to let me put a missile system here, are you? No. Okay, so we'll give it that laser again. And yet my power is still 11. This does not update. Okay, fine. Let's go. Well, in that case, this might just be wrong. Because this number's not updating at all, even when I put this thing back. Okay, fine, buddy. We're going to go with the rail cannon. And now we're going to go to hull weapons, and we're going to go to missiles. And we're going to try and figure out these warheads. Okay, so we're going to compare it to you. God damn it. I don't understand how this compare mechanic works. So the bottom one is what's on the ship and the top one is what's not on the ship. That is a suboptimal way of putting that. It's the nicest thing I can say. Okay, so it looks like most of these, not all, have a range of 1,000 kilometers. Oh, I gotta scroll down. We're just going to look at the tooltip. So we've got 1,000 kilometers, we've got 1,000 kilometers, we've 1,000 kilometers, we've 800 kilometers, 800, 800, 800, and 800. Okay, an adaptation of a naval anti-ship solid fuel. Okay, so I think with that one, that seems like standard planetary missile. Does 80% of its damage to armor. So we're gonna mark that as obsolete. This guy, yeah, we're already up to 25 damage. Still does 80%. So we're going to get rid of all these explosive ones, because they're doing 80% of their damage to armor. And you're explosive, you can go away. And you're oh my god, you're doing 111 damage though. What was the one just there doing? 56. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. 693 damage. 2,000. Jesus Christ, 2,000 damage. The Ares Torpedo Bay. Nuclear thermal rocket. I would like one of these here. And I would like another one of these here. You get 6 shots. And then we're going to give you a magazine. And you're saying its power is 12. I do not believe you. Okay. So that has no defenses whatsoever, so to speak. Right, so its job is just to fire all missiles and then, you know, eat hits. Why does it look like? Nope, that's fine. Yeah. So we got 2 destroyers in there because one of them is the game's design, one was more. I know it's the one line for missile. It now actually has 13 power, not 12. The game can't make up its mind how much power it has. Okay, that's fine. So this is fine for now. Let's get rid of that gunship. We can't build enemies, because if you look at how much water we need like 600 water, and we have no water production whatsoever. We need 200 volatiles, so we're doing 100 a month, so that's not terrible, but it's not great. So, we need our water production to be positive. Never mind having a reserve before we can start building ships. So that's the next step.
Public sentiment is increasing with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Looks like Tajikistan is now a nuclear
The people
power.
will come to our side.
By the numbers.
We found something.
And 2 of my agents are mad at each other. So I can destroy one person's reputation or loyalty and boost others, or slightly damage both. We're going to slightly damage both. I don't know what the reputations are. We're going to install the loyalty monitors. And now we can build battleships. I am not going to design a battleship right now, because that is so far in the future it doesn't even matter. I just made something not a favorite, but I actually want to be a favorite. And I'm going to want the Orion drive for the battleship as well anyway.
We'll see what we can find.
Your orders?
Thanks, Redneck. So we do a crackdown on Brazil. Alright, we're starting to make progress here. We just need to make them a little happier with us.
I will tell our story.
And then we can start breaking our way in.
We've moved the needle.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Our case remains unheard.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I think once it's above 80%, we're in.
Target destroyed.
Here's what we found.
Okay.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders. On the way to the target site.
Ready for orders.
So what have we got here? We have 11.4 from popular support, and they have 1.4. So yeah, 14% is too low. Yeah, at that point, you might as well just try to purge, right? But if we can shift one more point, I think if we get above 80% popularity, we should be good. Oh, we got a whole bunch more reconnaissance rays built. Just makes it easier to spot the agents of other factions. I'm just gonna go wash this bowl. I'll be back in a moment. You keep telling me that. I don't care.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
66%.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
79%.
We have moved the needle.
82%. And manufacturing complex is the tier 3 construction thing.
Maybe you've seen the films. Sadistic drill instructors demanding.
You didn't surpass me. You kept threatening to surpass me, but you didn't.
You think it's inhumane. You think
Diamond
it won't be like
what
that
is that?
here.
What are diamond
But by
doings?
God it will. Because even one weak link gets everyone killed.
Oh, something harder than diamond, but a
Hans
fraction of the
Castillo,
weight.
Training video taken in Nicaragua.
They're like hydrocarbon clusters extracted from crude oil. Okay. So it increases maximum military tech for all human nations. Okay. It gives me better armor. Don't look at me, I didn't pick it. I don't care about it. We Takamax are... Ah, that opens the door for fusion. I think I'm gonna force everyone to do the integrated Earth space economy because it's going to improve sustainability and the environment in a big way. Oh wow, I'm going to win on designer life forms as well by a lot. And I'm wondering, they must all be dumping all their research into their own projects. Because I'm just doing minimal effort into all of these things equally.
Score one for the good guys.
And yet I'm out researching everyone. Seems weird.
Recon complete.
Jesus Christ, how do I... Let's turn this off. I don't need to know that you're about to exceed my lead. I don't need to know that at all. I do not care. It wasn't a big deal before, but now where the guy keeps changing his research priorities, so he's going to exceed and then he stops and he's going to exceed and stops and go... You know, at that point you're just being annoying. Okay. We are currently at 82% approval. So now if we try and do this, we have a 27% chance of crackdown. I can target any of these three. Okay. So one of these is more effective than the other. So if we hit for corporations, it doesn't do anything for us. If we hit the mass media, it will give us a bonus to public campaign missions. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go for the mass media.
Going after their people.
And we may have to do it multiple times, which is fine.
We'll recon the site.
Ready. Headed there
It's
now.
only 27% chance, right? So we may fail on the first roll. They aren't doing anything in funding or boost or space defenses.
The people will come to our side.
Our causes are justified to them.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Targets got away.
With a 63% chance? I don't know how that happened, but okay. That makes it far more likely we get it done again.
We found something.
Recon complete.
Yeah, you're not really going to help there. There's something to investigate. Go check Damascus.
Investigating alien site.
And you can't help there at all, but you can go protect Bolivia. Go because we're going to want
making things safe for our people.
Wait, we can we federate with Bolivia? With our central? Join federation can't. At least one federation has a claim on a region, or Bolivia must have a claim on a federation member. Bolivia must be allied. At least one federation member must have a claim on a region of Bolivia. Oh, that's Argentina's flag, not Guatemala's flag. Okay, fair enough. Horizontal versus vertical. My bad. Okay, fine. And now Switzerland is a nuclear power. Well, there's something I didn't expect to see.
Securing our interests.
That's clearly external influence.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
There's a them, and there's an us.
And
always has been, as much as we kid ourselves that somehow we've become more enlightened over all these years of blood and suffering.
Interesting.
Commander
So this massively
Fiona
boosts the
Ayawade,
environment priority.
SIS correspondence.
Our case remains unheard.
Target's lost.
Failed a 62% roll again.
Here's what we found.
Okay, I should look at XP for everyone again.
Standing by.
Okay, you're at 34 XP. Oh, right, we got a whole bunch of new neural interface things. Let's do administration for everyone and persuasion for everyone. Or am I off the mark? There is no persuasion. There is +2 command, +2 science, +1 espionage, +2 security, +1 investigation, +2 investigation, +1 espionage, +2 espionage. So none of them are persuasion. That is the thing I wanted. So I guess we'll just go with the loyalty monitor. We'll give you a +1 admin from that. And that's gonna give you that's gonna max out your admin. So that's +7 admin. So you're on +13 admin just from those two add-ons. Okay. If I give you the NSA, that's going to give you +1 persuasion. And then this guy here is going to give you +2 security. Do I have any kind of coherent plan around what I'm doing here? No, not even slightly. I'm just throwing things on that look good. Your admin is already maxed, and it's maxed. You have 5 from that guy, and you have 5. So you got plus 10 from orgs. So we're definitely going to give you the management AI and a loyalty monitor. And now we're going to bump up your persuasion. And again. And again, management AI, loyalty monitor. Because I'm tired of not knowing what your loyalty is. And your admin's at 22. So if we add that on, it's now 23. And that gives us a bunch of useful resources. Here we're going to have management AI, and then we're out of money. And you're kind of saving towards Puppet Master, so we'll leave that alone. You're not saving towards anything, so we'll give you 2 points in admin. And we will come back to you later. You're kind of saving towards Megastar. But we do need you to be able to do other things. So let's bump up your admin 3 points. And when we have more money, we'll come back and look at these orgs for you. Alright, so that's everyone's XP spent.
I'm here. On the way to the target site.
Ready for my mission. Making our case.
Public sentiment is increasing with us.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
We've hit them where it hurts.
There we go. Crackdown complete. Turkey is asking us to attack on Bangladesh. You know what? I'm not falling for this again. I'm not attacking Yemen.
We found something.
Okay, so now we have the Orion Drive. Which is going to be really useful for big ships. Because it's kind of huge. And removes the volatiles and water consumption of up to 3,000 people. So we definitely want to research that. We probably don't need it yet, but you know. Because our current farms cover up to 600 people, and I don't think we even have 600 people in any of our hubs yet. Okay, we're on 336 boost. I feel like we can afford this upgrade now. it's going to take 5 months. So as long as we're at more than negative 60 boost, we're good. That's still positive. That's still positive boost. We are absolutely fine. Oh, it didn't even affect water. This place doesn't even produce water. Okay. In that case, you can't be upgraded yet. You do produce water and volatile, so we're going to risk you, and you're going to be out of commission, Jesus, for 10 months. We can afford that and nothing else. Okay.
Ready to go.
Now, if you were to purge this guy, you're at 99%.
Standing by for orders.
Could somebody else purge this successfully?
Ready to go.
And she can
Ready
crack
for
down
orders.
something else then.
Where to?
Yeah, you're also at 99% purge.
Removing our enemies.
And
Standing by for orders.
Is going to crack down on any of the others. Doesn't matter.
Targeting their key people.
Your orders. Investigating alien site.
Mission in progress.
I do like that it updates the percentage based on... Well, I don't know what percentage that is. Because it's not Bangao. Oh, ships that line, Lancers and Dreadnoughts. Even bigger ships. Okay, so that's our repair rates are now increased. Let's take less damage from orbital bombardment.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh, right, that's her crackdown percentage. Right.
We lost their trail.
Yeah. Just do it again. You failed your 41% dice roll. It's fine. Just a reminder, folks, if you're on YouTube and you're enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to be updated next time I'm playing. I do tend to play a number of games with Twitch integration, so you will be better off following me on Twitch, but, you know, watch whatever platform you want to watch on. There we go. We have purged that. So now, all of our persuasion attempts here are going to be easier because we've taken over the media for that country. It also means we've taken over a chunk of the economy. Are you telling me I can just purge this right away? Maybe. We'll tell you what, let's do a crackdown.
Targeting their center of power.
At your service.
And you are going to consolidate.
Protecting our interests.
What's the op? I will try to sway the public.
Ready
so
to
let's
go.
redo everyone's public campaign, right? So we're going to spend a little bit less money.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by.
Ready to go. I will try to sway the public.
It's the exact same money she was spending a second ago. Okay.
I will tell our story.
Okay, you didn't save any money.
Securing our control.
Okay, yeah, they've cracked down. I figured they would. Or, I mean, they've defended their interests, which makes sense.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
But it also means they won't be able to
Target's
shunt it
lost.
back the other way so much. Yeah, we failed. That's fine.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We are winning their
Why
hearts
did
and
Crackdown
minds.
go before all the public campaigns? That doesn't make any sense. Let's do directed focus so we can increase the amount we can spend on these rolls. No, I'm not. I need to remove all of these ally ships. World's first maglev. I can't read that. I think it says Honduras is first nation to convert their entire world to magnetic levitation trains. Okay, so. Oh, it's one of my places. Okay, so I can do nothing about this. We can make it free for the first month. Oh, Guyana. Okay. Or we can subsidize ticket prices. Oh, free for the first month or permanently subsidize. Or if we were at the Scumbag Initiatives, we could crank up the price. We're going to permanently subsidize it because that massively increases welfare in Guyana. Let's get to fixing all this.
Ready. Turning up the heat.
Ready. We'll recon the site.
Every time I have to pay a tariff, I feel as though one of my children has suddenly died. Why do we let them walk all over us like this? Chairman Soren van Wyk, appearing on CNN.
What kind of dude, bro? Oh, Jesus. Every time I have to pay a tariff, I feel as though one of my children has suddenly died. That's very Elon Musk coded. That gives us a ton of benefits regardless of how dude broy the made up quote is.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Oh, we're at 86% happiness there? Yo, we don't need to work on that
Public
anymore.
opinion is moving in our direction.
We hold no sway in their minds.
The people will come to our side.
Their control is vulnerable now.
There we go.
Recon complete.
What does loyalty training do? Nothing really useful. Ecological stabilization might be helpful. That'll help improve the environment. I don't think sustainability... It is not an issue in the areas that I've controlled for a long time. Yeah, sustainability is quite high. Oh, we got some money. And now our armies take less damage from orbital bombardment. Okay. Okay, let's research South American Union. That lets Bolivia take over a whole bunch of other places.
What's the up?
Where to?
Alright, Bango. Now let's have somebody else do it.
Standing by.
So you can purge that at 99.
We are taking power.
And
What's the up?
Bango is then going to do a crackdown on the legislature.
Applying pressure on their people.
Ready for orders.
We don't need to consolidate there yet, but we do have a bunch of other places we do need to
Making
defend.
things safe for our people.
So we
At your
should go
service.
do that.
On the way to the target site.
Ready for my mission.
Let's have you advise the United States.
Lend in my expertise.
Standing by.
And let's have you defend the United States.
Securing our control.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Securing our interests.
Hold up. Pause. What was that? That was a fight between the aliens defeated the initiative. Well, that's unsurprising. The initiative are not doing great. It's humanity first have been kicking their ass. Okay, got directed focus. What is the research university when it's at home? Oh, right, it's the Tier 3 research university, the research center. That gives you a flat 200 research. That's really good. Do I want to start working on it? Not really. Ships at line? Sure, let's start researching the really big ships. Guatemala has space defenses. Woo! It's about to get its second exofighter as well.
Targets got away.
Recon complete.
We've removed some threats.
We now have a second foothold in Brazil. We should probably put something with the space defenses, eh? Boosting mission control as well. Maybe a little bit into military. Brazil's quite big, so it's got a lot of funding to go around. Chandra, why don't you protect our new acquisition in Brazil?
Securing our control.
Acknowledged.
We are still pretty much
Making
at
our
86%.
Ready for my mission.
Public support there.
Making things safe for our people.
Your orders? I will help them.
Where to?
Yeah, just because. Let's do it again.
Making our case.
Still waiting for these mines to come online.
Offering counsel.
Protecting our interests.
Protecting our interests. The people will come to our side.
83.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
85,
us.
it's about as high as it's gonna go.
Target's lost.
Failed dice roll, gonna roll again. Oh, destructive testing. Didn't we do this before? We did. Let's go on maximum science. Wow, we got no breakthroughs from that, even though it was 2,000 points of science points. I need the thing that gives me more water. see lots of options that give me more volatiles. But nothing that has boosted my water production. Again, I don't want to sell my resources. I'm starting to think I did actually click on all the things that boosted my water production already. Like I favorited them and I researched them. Which is kind of a problem. Yep, that's a major problem. Okay. Oh, not done. Almost done. Yep, I did do all the research that I kinda needed to do. That's a problem. So that means I have no way to boost my water through research. The only way to boost my water now is just more mines. Which is like the most expensive way to do it. Why are Russia and Jamaica now rivals? That seems utterly pointless.
Where to?
The AI in this game is just beyond silly.
Investigating target.
Investigating target.
What's the op? Making things safe for our people.
At your service. Offering assistance.
Acknowledged. Securing our control.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
Okay, that is a weird way to start a conversation. That is like the weirdest way to start a conversation. That's a goodbye, that's not a hello. You want Children of the Cog, which boosts gives me pluses to a whole bunch of extremely useful stuff. After that, you're going to give me 201 boost, which admittedly, I'm in not a great position for boost. But I don't care about it that much. This is our proposal. Oh god, man, I don't care about any of those things. I really don't.
Securing our interests.
You keep wanting all my best stuff and offering me fucking ashes in return. Like,
surveillance complete.
I understand that the game, the AI, wants to make a good deal. But like, its opening offering has to be better than complete garbage. Like, it just has to be better than complete garbage. Like, it has to have a sense of like what a fair deal is. Otherwise, what are we even doing? I don't need more revenue from the sale of space resources. I really don't. I mean, sure, in fairness, I do have more metals, regular metals, than I know what to do with. Base metals. What are they worth? They're worth 108 each. So I could sell 10,000. Maybe 2,000 of these. You know what? Okay. You know what? Maybe I will do that research. You convinced me.
Standing by.
Were we maxed out on that? We were not maxed out on that.
Cracking down.
Ready to go.
Where do you need me? We'll recon the site.
Ready for orders. I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission. We'll make our appeal.
I'm here. We must persuade the people.
I'm here.
Haiti. Let's go defend Haiti.
Securing our interests. Making things safe for our people. We are winning their hearts and minds.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Target's lost.
Yeah, try again. We have lots of influence. I don't mind. Whoa. Good luck with that, Project Exodus.
Here's what we found.
What just got built? Hey, we got some new mining completed. And you're producing no water whatsoever. Okay, fair enough. But that means we've got a massive positive volatile amount. And a little bit more radiation. A little bit more fissile, and our fissiles are running out. That's our volatiles fixed for now anyway. That is one thing I do like about this game, is that the mineral reserves, water, volatiles, whatever, the resource reserves, wherever you're mining, deplete over time. So the rate at which you're digging them out reduces. I think that makes the game a lot more interesting, and it also kind of makes the game feel like it's on a timer, even though it isn't.
You must
actually
persuade the people.
Like, there's no explicit timer. It makes it feel like it's on a timer.
Good luck saving the world.
Oh, is he back again?
Just know that we have other plans.
Motherfucker, I'm not giving you that. Go away. Are we paused? We're paused. Okay, we now have big ships.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Don't fail the roll.
Crackdown complete.
There we go.
Sure, I've seen those shows too. All those starships politely doing whatever some distant admiral tells them to do. All those worlds quietly minding their own business. It's all a dream, boy. Nothing but...
I don't know what that means. Well, I mean, beyond the obvious, it means bigger ships, right? But like, exactly what that means, I don't know. Let's do the thing that lets me sell materials for more money. Alright, now Bolivia gets a claim on a whole bunch of areas. So now let's do the one for... Well, no, let's do the other high value sales thing. So there we go, both gonna finish pretty quick, and I think there was a third one as well. Blynchehaun base. How long till this is done? 11th of October. Okay, very soon. And are you gonna give me water? You are not even gonna give me water. cannibal base. You're going to give me some water. And you're going to be complete, Jesus, March next year. And this guy's going to be complete at the end of this month. You're not giving me any water. Makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. Okay, fine. Fine.
Ready for orders. On the way to the target site.
Acknowledged.
Ready for my mission. Terminating the opposition.
Now,
Standing by for orders.
Don't think... Oh, we can target that for crackdown now? Oh, I guess because I don't have control of it anymore.
Targeting their key people.
I guess we just keep increasing the base chance that officers happen. Total cost of our ships is reduced by 15%. Yeah, we're gonna need that. I mean, we have a fair bit of mission control, but you know, we can always use more. We got a new military.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our case remains unheard.
Targets got away.
Yeah, don't go again. Try again. Because the purge is going to succeed.
Here's what we found.
Our people have taken control.
What is democracy like in Bolivia? Which reminds me, I forgot to set that up. So Bolivia, oh my god, it's 5.8. Okay. So you have a lot of claims. But it's gonna be difficult. And most of the other places have good democracy. Many of them do. They've better democracy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't have any new claims.
Ready for orders.
Standing by. Securing our
So
control.
really Brazil
Ready to go.
should be the center of the nexus of control for South America, just because it's got the, well, Uruguay actually, but aside from that, like of the ones that I have access to, it should be Brazil, because it has the best democracy score. God, look at Chile. Is that down to them? No, they're not putting, well, okay, it's at 10. They wouldn't be putting any points into democracy. No, it's at 9.8. So they're not really putting anything into democracy. Oh, you know, Humanity First has done tons into government, but most of these others are not putting stuff into government. Weird.
Reporting in. I will tell our story.
So there should be another one for selling stuff. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one. 100% more revenue.
Securing our interests.
And that will give us the money we need for cybernetics for everyone.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Target's lost.
Try again.
We have found something.
Okay. The mysterious obelisk. Okay, so local explorers have found a strange obelisk in the wilderness near Washington. Because as we know, Washington, D.C. is famous for its wilderness. The obelisk is a tall, vaguely pyramidal object with a surface of cool, smooth metal. People on the scene have reported hearing an eerie hum and feeling uneasy in the presence of the obelisk. This is certainly worth looking into in light of recent developments, but how should we proceed? We can seal off the area and maintain observation. 50% chance nothing happens, 30% chance something good happens, 20% something chance bad happens. Blow it up! 20% chance of something very good, 50% chance of nothing. Failure, we just do some bad stuff. We're not the servants, we can't do that one. And we don't have exotic material. Oh, if we have exotic material research, we have a good chance to do that. Okay, so I think, do I want 30% chance of 150 research or 20% chance of 250? I think we are going to risk the sudden xenoterraforming. But nothing happened. So I think, looks like we just got new automated mining for a place that was not producing water. Okay.
What's the up?
What is the skill for that? Espionage. Do you have XP? You do. Let me bump up your espionage, please. And then let's put some XP into it as well. And let's go to everyone else. Let's get, oh, combat astronaut. Where is the loyalty? Oh, can everyone have combat astronaut? Looks like everyone can have combat astronaut. We'll get that in just a second. I'm looking for the loyalty tracker. Loyalty monitor. I'm pretty sure I hadn't given it to everyone. There we go. Now I think everyone has it. They do. Excellent. Working towards Puppet Master for you. But in the meantime, let's do that. Now we're broke. Cool. So now, if you were to do this again... Yes,
targeting their center of power.
up to 33%, which is fine.
I'm here.
What are we at here? We're back down to 80%.
Making our case.
Your orders will make our appeal.
I'm here. Making our case.
Standing by for orders. We'll make our appeal.
At your service.
I don't know if there's
Heading
any
to the
national
capital.
policy stuff we can do here, but, you know, let's give it a go. Let's just check. Like, to be honest, it is far faster to just do the set national policy action than it is to go through all the fucking tooltips. The diamond market crashed. Okay. GDP of all nations then by 1%. Okay. Sure. And Haiti has a spaceflight program. And we just gained a ton of money. And the sales price of stuff just went up. Okay, I think we should start work on the Greater United North America. It is going to take forever. Wow, barely over a year. Okay, I take it back. Jesus, we could get it done by March of next year.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
We are really knocking out that research, eh?
We've moved a needle.
I don't even know why I grabbed the administration node. It gives me control points, which I don't... It was mission control I thought I was grabbing. You... I think I'm going to go on Global Ambition, which is also going to take about a year. But it'll boost government, which is what's most important. And I'm going to quickly nip to the washroom while the rest of this turn plays out.
Move the needle.
Or I would.
The people will come to our side.
There we go. Didn't really care about the fleet transfer, but I'd already stood up. So, to be TBW on kick your game settings, still on eugenics. Right. Appreciate the heads up, Redneck.
We lost their trail.
Kick doesn't know what this game is. I can't actually change to Terra Invicta. If I try, like if I put Terra Invicta in where eugenics is, it's like, I don't know what that is. Which is kind of hilarious, given that this game, due to early access, this game has been available for years. Eugenics didn't have an early access period, and it shows. But I mean, it's just weird. So I don't know who is responsible for fixing that, but I can't do anything about it. But yeah, I appreciate the heads up. I appreciate the heads up regardless. Definitely let me know if you ever see stuff like that. Because normally, 99% of the time, it usually means I fucked up. Independent commands, what does that do? Oh, that's the thing that reduces the mission control cost of our ships. That is really expensive. I'm gonna do the thing that reduces orbital bombardment damage. Okay. We failed on our dice roll on Brazil again. Brazil was getting away from this shit. Okay, no, we can't do anything there. I figured. But now I should be able to sell these for big money. Yeah, instead of 1.1 per unit, it's 5.6. So I was going to do 10,000 of this. Why is it so laggy? Click, click, there we go. And then 2,000 of this. And holy shit. Do I have all the money I could ever want? Okay guys, you're getting all the cybernetics. Also, are there any orgs that we want? What is your admin? Your admin's at 13, that's going to give +7. There you go, have that. Now we're at 20. Oh, it hasn't kicked in yet, right. What's that going to do for us? Let's give you more investigation, sure. And then, what does this one do? Space mining output bonus, fuck yes. What symbol is that? That's a weird little X. I think that's supposed to be mining picks, maybe? Do I see any more of those? Yes. Okay, and now you get all the cybernetics. And you get all the cybernetics. If I could just click the button. Can I press enter? I cannot press enter. Can I press space? Nope, that unpauses. Okay, it would have been nice to be able to hit enter to confirm. But fine, we'll do it the long way. It requires me to actually click on buttons. And more cybernetics for you. And more cybernetics for you. Alright. There's one more. These are all the tier 2 cybernetics, so there's one more tier that I haven't researched yet. But now our agents are basically more robot than human already. Cool. No, we won't be joining a war. We've got a new colony mining complex. Again, it doesn't produce any water, so it doesn't really help us. I think maybe this is the point where we do mission to Jupiter, because that's where we're going to start getting water again. Unless... yeah, we've launched all the probes. So there are places with loads of water, but they're out by Saturn and Uranus. And then the Kuiper Belt, which no one can go to. This comet could be reached by probe, but I don't think we're allowed to launch. Hang on. It's gonna let me. It's gonna let me. It's gonna take 2 years to get there. Uh-oh. I just spent all my boost. I just spent all my boost. I think I made a boo-boo. We can start working on that. You know what? Fuck it. We've already overspent. Go build that as well. And when that gets built, in just under 2 years, fuck, we will have no water problems. In just under 2 years. And for the next 2 years, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. I don't know how to fix that. Right here and right now. One of you is going to give me water, right? I know what. Yeah, you are, and you're complete. March of next year. Oh, I'm so fucked. We're not making it to March. Well, I don't remember what happens if you have a negative boost. I don't think stuff starts falling out of the sky. But I'm pretty sure it's not good.
We'll see what we can find.
I guess we'll find out together.
Head into the capital.
Ready.
Sorry, what did I just do? Oh, set acknowledged. I didn't mean to do it. I meant to do advise.
Offering support.
At your service.
Does anyone need defending? Bolivia's fine. My spots in Brazil are fine. America's fine. Okay, go advise the United States.
Lending my expertise.
Where do you need me?
And maybe we'll crank up the boost in the United States. Oh, your loyalty is 0. Okay, now I can see everyone's loyalty now.
Ready for my mission.
7, yours is 6, yours is 6,
Where do you
yours
need
is
me?
0, yours is 6,
Ready for my mission.
yours is 10. So
At your service.
You guys need to start inspiring each other.
I will ensure their loyalty.
Who else can do inspire?
Standing by.
Reporting in.
Okay, let's get the Yalim.
I'll make sure they're on our side. Ready.
I do not
Reporting
find the
Standing by
loyalty
for orders.
mechanic in this game interesting in any way.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
I do not really understand how it works. Yeah, how likely you are to betray the faction for another. But I don't think that happens by itself. I think it's more of like a skill that's encountered to someone else trying to take them over, I guess.
Offering counsel.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Don't think I changed their mind.
Laying the groundwork.
I think it's weird as well that I can sell these space resources, but I can't
I don't
buy
care
them.
if there are 2 ways or 200 ways to filter deuterium from seawater. Just tell me which one's cheapest and which one won't get us sued again. Chairman Soren van Wyk, comment to Cape Chemicals Board of Directors.
Okay, so I led the way for the deuterium fusion. Do I want antimatter weaponry? I mean, yes, definitely, but right now, no. I think we're going to do supercapacitors, and then see, I have no boost. I do not want Mission to Jupiter to happen anytime soon. Because if Mission to Jupiter happens, I can't afford to send probes, which means everybody gets there before me, and I'm stuck in the same situation.
We've neutralized their key people.
Finally. Brazil is mine. Hybrid fusion reactor. Is that for ships? I think that's for ships. But if it's for ships, I do not care. Name hybrid. Yeah, it's for ships. I couldn't give a shit. Again, I've no context for this. I'm sure it's a great reactor. I'm sure it is. But right now, I have no context for its level of quality. Oh wow. So the aliens are attacking humanity first, and were absolutely shellacked. Isn't there a battle simulator in this? No, maybe not. I thought there was a... I must be thinking of a completely different game, because I thought there was a battle simulator in this. Where you could, like, so you spec out your ships and then you could simulate a battle just to see how they fare. But apparently not.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready for orders.
Okay. What Doesn't say what happens if I have a negative boost. I assume it means that stuff
Your
is
orders?
not being delivered where it needs to be delivered to.
I will help them.
It's kind of annoying that I have
Standing
to
by for
assume
orders.
that. I mean, can you not just tell me?
Offering assistance.
Another fusion reactor. Another fusion reactor. Jesus Christ. 3 fusion... I've just researched fusion reactor technology and I've got 3 different fusion reactors.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Why? Ugh. Okay. I'm not gonna... I've complained about it too much already. Guyana is suddenly producing extra oil and gas. Okay. And that's what here? Yeah, it is. Inequality is very low. Alright. Well, it's not getting worse because of me.
Our associates are now in charge.
Brazil is mine. Excellent. And Brazil is now allied with all of my nations that it can be. The European Union proposes ending its rivalry. Yeah, hell yeah. Assuming that didn't crash the game. Peace in our time. Cool. What did we just build? A new mining thing on the moon. Yeah, that's not giving us water. That's not giving us anything useful. Okay. Well, that's not true. It's giving us fissiles, which is very useful. It's just not the thing that we're in desperate need of right now.
I'm here. Securing our control.
Where do you need me?
The people in Brazil are badly divided, which may lead to arrest. We should find ways to improve cohesion. Well, cohesion is being improved by unity, which we are pumping stuff into automatically. But you know what, let's...
Offering support.
Standing by.
Dump some extra into it.
Offering assistance.
And actually, if we do direct investment into boost... Let's put 20,000 USD into that. My boost is at -40. Oh, we're into -38. not help very much. I mean, it helps, but
offering
not
counsel.
very much.
I believe they will stay loyal to the cause.
Offering support.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Securing our interests?
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Cleaning things up.
Oh, fusion pile, finally.
Acknowledged. On the way to the target site.
Ready to go. We'll see what we can find.
Where to?
And then I guess with her, we just advise here as well, trying to get this place
Offering
improved.
counsel.
Oh, the economy grew in Venezuela. And it's not defended, is it? No, it is not.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Lending my expertise.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Yeah, no worries, man. You have a good night. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for the well wishes. I will... Well, I'll be back on Sunday, and I will see you when I see you. The Administration Tower Project. What is that exactly? Oh, just tier 2? Oh, it gives mission control and control points. Yeah, night dude. Sleep well. Command center. What does the command center do? I really wish those windows that tell you about the new tech would tell you what the fuck it does without me having to go back in here. Okay, that gives 10 mission control. Just give me something to click on there, or give me a tooltip. Like, nested tooltips have been around for years.
Here's what we found.
Recon complete.
I want that to be a high priority. Civilian fusion reactor. I was looking at research, my guy. Oh, I forgot to update that. So it's 2035 December. So May is the earliest that any of these will be researched. Oh, this will be done in January. And then the other 2 are years away. Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready. Investigating alien site.
Where to?
Your orders? Taking it to them.
I believe they will stay loyal to the cause.
I couldn't get through to them.
Securing our control.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Wrapping up here.
Just a reminder, but if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're enjoying what's going on and want to be notified of when I'm next online. I tend to play games with Twitch integration quite a bit. This game does not have that, but you know, if you'd like to give some of that a go, you're better off following me on Twitch. But you are welcome to play the game. To participate however you want to participate. What does the muon spiker do? I'm assuming it's an engine boost, just like the other antimatter boost was. But this one... Oh, this is for fusion rather than fission, 10% bonus. The other one was like a 30% bonus for fission, so I'm assuming fusion drives are faster already, have better thrust straight out. It's not very expensive. And if you're watching on Kick,
score 1 for the good guys.
Same thing applies. There's Twitch integration on Twitch, usually, for games that have it at least. But you are welcome to continue watching on
We
Kick.
found something.
I pay almost no attention to Kick because its interface for streaming from the streaming end is god awful. And if you're watching on Kick, you'll notice that the game category that's listed there is Mugenics. It's not Terra Invicta because the last game I was playing was Mugenics. And Kick doesn't even know that Terra Invicta exists, even though Terra Invicta has been out for years. So like when I put in Terra Invicta, it doesn't come up as an option. It gives me like a red, I don't know what you're talking about option. So, but anyway, I pay far more attention to YouTube than I do to Kick. And I pay the most attention to Twitch. You guys are gonna keep
reporting in.
doing that. What are you gonna do?
Heading there now.
Standing by.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, is there stuff to steal? Only from allies. Okay, tell you what, let's go investigate some other counselors. We should have pretty good chances for most of them now. Let's look at these middle percentages. Who are you? Let's get you revealed.
Investigating target.
Ready for my mission. Tracking target.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
We've got some intel on our target.
You're with the initiative, okay.
Surveillance complete.
You're with the Protectorate. Which could be useful.
Recon complete.
Okay, well, 13th of January. What are relations like in Brazil? Are we? Oh, we're off cooldown. Excellent. Well, now we can start federating South America.
I don't want to die on some miserable poison world. I want to die countless light years from Earth with a smile on my face as I bask next to a perfect ocean under a perfect sky. Director Khalid Al-Ashba, preparing for tomorrow online newsletter.
And that's going to get us the biggest chips. So I'm not sure how many places we can start doing federations with, so we're going to go for like... Where is that? It's in Perth. I've got ships there. Tanks there. So let's do 3.
Time to make our move.
Reporting in.
And see what happens.
On my way to the capital.
Maybe only
Ready
one
for
is an
my
option.
mission.
If so, all I've done
Heading
is
to the
waste a
capital.
turn. Because we got our 10 influence back if you're not able to do anything. Enemies are planning. Okay, well they are taking their time.
I believe they will stay loyal to the cause.
Okay.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Prepping for next mission.
Prepping for mission.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, we've got 2 options. Good enough.
Mission complete.
Huh? Why can't I do Federation again? Why can't Venezuela? Oh, because Venezuela is a federation. Got it. Yes, I see. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to separate these two so they can independently join with Brazil. I think that's how that's gotta work.
Mission complete.
mean, Guyana would be best to lead, but Guyana doesn't have claims in all the other places. Why is this going down? Low cohesion is the problem. And cohesion is going up, but slowly. Let's do that.
Ready for orders. We're going in.
What's the op? Headed there now.
Ready.
And, you know, let's test it this way. So we're going to go straight to Venezuela.
On my way to the capital.
And if Venezuela can't join Brazil, which it won't be able to, we will be able to grant independence
Their loyalty remains
to
questionable.
Guyana, at least.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
There's got to be a way out where we can say to people, hey, you're so good at playing games, or video games.
Oh my god.
Approach that to your life.
I didn't ask for that to autoplay Facebook.
Policy direction complete.
Oh, I can't even grant independence? The diplomacy in this game is so fucking badly designed. So I gotta go to Guyana and they have to leave the Federation? Like,
Recon complete.
why can't I just manage the Federation from any of the countries? Like because it doesn't... Demanding that I pick the correct fucking region to click on is just frustrating. Like, just make it work, man. Like, well, you didn't click on the right little spot, so it didn't work. Fuck off. Is all I really have to say to that. And like, I didn't click on Guyana in the first place because I figured that if I couldn't join with Venezuela, I'd at least be able to release Guyana from Venezuela.
Time to make our move.
Reporting in.
It's asinine to not let it work that way. Frankly.
We'll recon the site.
Standing by for orders.
Where to?
Cardiff and Wales. Okay, you're bouncing all over the place.
Heading to the LZ.
Like, this is real.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Dude goes to the DMV energy, right? That's really how the diplomacy in this game is designed. It's really designed as if it's a regular schmuck trying to get a driver's license sorted and just going to the wrong desk and just being told, nah, you can't do that. Like, I have all the information here, but I can't do it. As opposed to, you're supposed to be using these movers and shakers who are shaping global policy, and they're just like, oh, I'm at the wrong desk. I guess I'm gonna have to spend 2 weeks and go to a different desk. Like, what the fuck, man?
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Mission complete.
Leave Federation. Oh, look, that worked. Now, do I need to change relations? I don't. So on paper, they don't have a cooldown. They have a cooldown with Venezuela. Okay. And they have a cooldown with Guyana. But they don't have a cooldown with Brazil. I didn't realise I hadn't done, I hadn't fixed the relations here. Okay. It was only Venezuela that needed that? It was only Venezuela that needed that. But now I'm paranoid and I gotta check everyone. Because of random fucking button clicks that the game doesn't tell you about. Like, well, what about this one? Did I forget to do this one? Did I forget to do that one? You can't connect with Cuba or Haiti, okay. Or even Haiti.
Target destroyed.
Here's what we have found.
On my way to the capital.
Where do you need me?
We'll try. We'll send 2 people
Time
there
to make our move.
that can
Your
hopefully
orders?
integrate both of the others.
We'll recon the site.
And then I will either lose my mind or it will work. Okay, join Federation, pass. That's not Guyana. That one's Guyana. Join Federation, pass. Okay. So, it should be fine. We've detected a station orbiting Ganymede. Okay. Why am I suddenly detecting these bases? Okay, maybe they just built them.
Stay loyal to the cause.
Loyalty has increased by 0. Who is this? Nyalam.
Laying the groundwork.
Oh, they were maximum.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Bangao.
I'll report when my mission's
Still
complete.
a little bit more to go.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Oh, I didn't. I should have repeated on Bangao. No, I will not attack Suriname. What kind of a ridiculous
Mission
request
complete.
is that? Bolivia is the lead nation? I'm a little fucked off by that. Okay, that's my fault. Okay. That's my fault. Why? Are these hostile? There must be hostile claims. I thought I had researched that. That puts Bolivia in charge. Fuck it, Bolivia's in charge. That also means Bolivia needs to max the fuck out of its government. Here we go again.
Policy direction complete.
I mean, this is going up, actually.
We found something.
Faster? No. Slower. Much, much slower. Okay, 0.036 is helping. And how much are you going up? Oh, actually, no, you're going up way faster than the other one. Okay, no, that's fine. For certain values of fine. Okay.
What's the op? Headed there now.
At your service.
So you're gonna make Bangao.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
More loyal.
Ready for
You're gonna
orders.
set policy in goddamn Bolivia.
Heading to the capital.
Standing by.
You're gonna make Bangao more loyal.
I'll speak with them.
You're
Where do
gonna
you need
set
me?
policy in Bolivia.
On my way to the capital.
Where do you need me?
And you're also going to make Bangao more loyal. Oh, what? Your persuasion is so bad.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, well,
I believe they'll stay loyal
we
to the
don't need to repeat
cause.
that anymore. Bangao should have like 20 loyal.
Prepping for mission.
Yeah. There's 54 water there. Oh, we've positive boost again. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Our water's still negative overall, but at least the boost stat is positive.
True innovation does not occur by forcing others to accept our opinions. It occurs when we combine multiple ideas to create something new. Something better.
Well, that's coming from the servants. So that's
Superior
clearly
Judith
bullshit.
Howell. Interview with the American Christian Television System.
Mission complete.
Guyana is now part of the Federation.
Policy direction complete.
And Venezuela is now part of the Federation. What the fuck? I don't know if they did that or if somebody else did that, but they just... I had spent so long working on Brazil and they just fucked me over. Or somebody fucked me over. Argentina now has space defenses.
Recon complete.
It can't have been a coup, because if it was a coup, like, our favorability there is so high.
Ready to go.
At your service.
Which one of these is make a coup happen?
Ready to go.
It's based on command, so you are not good at that.
What's the op?
But you are very good at that.
Subverting the government.
I'm here.
Standing by. I'll speak with them.
Let's go work on
I'm
Chandra.
Where to?
And you can work on Chandra as well.
I'll make sure they are on our side.
Ready for orders.
We'll be working on Chandra.
Ready for my mission.
Does someone else have
At
high
your
command?
service.
Ready.
Nobody else is even close.
Reporting in.
Okay.
Standing by for orders. Investigating alien site.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go. On Overwatch.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, let's just see if we can spot somebody.
Initiating surveillance.
Yeah, they
I
just
believe they
defended
will
it.
stay loyal to the cause.
Eyes up.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Eyes up.
Freedom and justice.
Fixed it. Astronaut on strike. The crew of one of our stations are demanding additional salary. They claim that their current salary is insufficient compared to their responsibilities, arguing that without their efforts, the hamper suffered a critical failure a long time ago. Certainly implying that is the threat that if we don't comply, some unfortunate accidents might occur, and the crew might even consider approaching Project Exodus. So completely unreasonable means there's a good chance that... Where is this place? Oh, it's my mirror array. Mining of all basic space resources at the station will change by 25%. Well, guys, it's a space station. There's no mining. And up to 3 modules will be destroyed, which would be annoying. 50% chance they defect to Project Exodus, which is terrible. Agree to the payment. We lose a bunch of money. Well, let's negotiate like civilized people. 55% chance of paying more, 45% chance of paying way less. And having a long-term penalty. You know what, let's just do that. Let's just take the guaranteed fixed amount. We can now research Titan. It is not very expensive. That seems smaller than Dreadnought.
Here's what we found.
How is it constantly getting worse? What do you mean oppression priority? Oh, well, maybe they had stuff in the oppression priority. So we're going to do it like that, to try and focus on fixing the fragmentation.
Ready.
And then you under no construction may only be targeted for control by faction already owning at least one control point. I have at least one control point. The only one you'll let me target is the mass media.
Bringing them to our side.
Your orders?
That seems extremely silly.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
What's the up? Bringing them on board.
Your orders?
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
Your orders?
What's the op? Protecting our interests.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Making things safe for our people.
Let's see if one of their guys nip in before we do.
Mission is a no-go.
I was only able to target this one spot, even though I already had a control point, and this fucker could target all three.
Mission aborted.
Mission abort.
It is 9:45 p.m. I am tired. I need to take a shower before I go to bed. I'm wrapping up here. I'm kind of out of patience for this bullshit tonight. So, if you want to continue to see me bang my head against the wall playing this game, like and subscribe on YouTube, or give me a follow on Twitch, and I will talk to y'all next time. Have a good night.